Morning. How you doing? Starting early on the coffees this morning. I did that thing again where I went to bed too late. Hope you're doing alright. Who have we got in? Wasp, Nickaby, Thomas, Linska, Philip, and Lamia in... Oh, I was headbutted the mic then. Lamia in vertical. Oh, I'm just having a quick look. I'm a little bit underprepared this morning, running a bit late. Just looking at the best way to get out of Helsinki. Because Simbrief has chosen 2 left for us. So, looking at our Simbrief flight plan, it says to go direct to a Devo. And as you can see, a Devo's over here. And it wants to send us out to either here, 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 or here. So I'd be tempted to, as the flight plan indicates, maybe go direct once we get airborne from 2 left. You've got a 3-3 departure. What time did you make your flight plan, Wasp? That's weird, isn't it? You've got a 3-3 departure. Well, let's see if I can get a 3-3 departure. Why would it give me 2 left and you 3-3? I mean, 3-3 does look more in our favour. We've got a stronger headwind and less of a crosswind, so that would potentially be more sensible to do. So let's have a look at the routes. Yeah, a Devo, that looks better, doesn't it? Devo 4 Papa, let's do that. That makes loads more sense. And actually, in actual fact, that is the runway that we've got in the distance, isn't it? And we saw a plane take off from there just a moment ago. So that makes a ton of sense. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dak, good morning. There we go. So we're going to try and right our wrong today. Not to be one to be discouraged by prior events. We're going to try and get back into Heathrow with minimal fuss. Because it all went a bit wrong last time, didn't it? But that's okay. It all went a bit wrong. Ah, hey Arby. Philip. See some of your vids on how to get into Bat Sim. Yet to account start, but looking to do so soon. Good, do it. Wasp, there's no comment. You should be a diplomat, Wasp. Oh man, yeah, that was a balls up to end all balls ups. That was last stream. Right at the moment, London Controller raided us on Twitch as well. Like my Twitch viewers went from like, I don't know what they were, but they went up to like almost 500 viewers. I was like, oh my god. Like, if there was ever a moment to not be raided, that was the one. Grateful for the raid regardless. But my word. My word. There we go. So, yeah, hopefully we'll have a smoother time into Heathrow. I'm having a hard time flying this plane in general. I'm not happy with it, I'll be honest with you. It just feels weird to hand fly. I can't get the hang of it. I don't know whether it's me. I don't know whether it's the plane. I don't know whether it's my stick. I don't know what it is. So for today, I've stolen Captain Canada's joystick settings. Albeit we're using different sticks, but I figure if I can just start with his, he seems to like his, then it's a start. And we'll go from there. The plan is to get to Heathrow, and we will then get to... we'll see if we can do some FSI panel maybe once we get there. Because I've got a funny feeling landing is going to be a horror show. I really do. It's just not feeling right. It's really not feeling right. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It just flies kind of like a potato when you hand fly it. is my experience with it so far. Hoping it's me, hoping it's my stick, and hoping it's not the ini being an ini. So the thing is, it also reminds me of the A330 a bit in the way it handles, which I didn't like that either. So that kind of bothers me a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get our settings dialed in. I'll be keen to hear from you, see where you're all at, what you're thinking, how you're finding it, because I'm starting to wonder whether it's just me being a wally, which wouldn't be the first time, so you never know. We'll see. Morning, Wise Hat. This is sort of becoming the new time, Wise Hat, on the quiet. Well, we're trying to see if we can make it the new time anyway. Oh, let's turn down this music. It's getting a bit annoying, isn't it? Sorry about the traffic in the sim. Can I use SLTL and that sim? Your best bet, El Pepino, is to use FSLTL in conjunction with that sim. That's what I do. Right, shall we? Battery 1. Battery 2. Emergencies. Externals. Lovely. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's do the sim brief import. Helsinki to Heathrow. Really hope they sort the RAM usage in 24. It's really pushing it. Yeah, it is. It is. It really is. You're waiting for a cyclone to roll through. Holy hell. That's crazy. Good, so we've got our power. Let's request. And we need to do our load sheet first, don't we? Do we? Import sim brief. Then go to ground. Then request boarding. And hopefully our load sheet will start doing some stuff. Tomorrow will be a wild day to do Brisbane to Sydney. Don't be tempting me now. I suppose that might be a thing, right? Like VATSIM might go quiet if people lose power, right? That could be a thing. Does anyone know I can't see the A350-1000 on Flight Sim 24? Have you installed it via the ini manager? That could be it. Right. Are we being loaded? Come on. Ah, right. Didn't select people to load me. I can see I've got the A350-9, but not the 1000. What? That's weird. There we go, they're coming now. There he's coming. There goes Finnair. Love that livery. It can take a while, Azza. Can take a while. But yeah, going forward quicker is the way, and then just quickly scrub back a bit. Do Adelaide to Singapore. I think you meant to put please on the end of that. Right. Let's board the crew. Hey, One Journey. Morning, Gnome. How's it going? Still confused why Simbrief gave me a different route to Wasp. It's funny that. Aha! Right, check out the check out the new location of the tickets after our issues, let's call them, with what happened on, when was it, Thursday? That was quite funny. I know some people got annoyed, but that was quite funny. The London controller raided us and everyone started subbing. And then on landing, it just sort of put the ticket up right in front of the runway so no one could see. So I've moved them. So hopefully that's better for you all. Hopefully. Okay. Let's do emergency lights, no mobile, no smoking, crew supply. Captain and purser, do we do that one? Let's get our navs on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, Journey, thanks for the 100 bits. What do I think of the yoke? Love the yoke. Love the yoke. In fact, I'm kind of looking forward to flying Boeing again once the A350 dust settles. Kind of am looking forward to that quite a lot. It's, yeah, 73, 777 freighter particularly. They are a favourite of mine. Right, let's go down here and have a quick look, shall we? We'll go down to init, company flight plan request. Morning, Roy. Hope everything's well. Ask me when I land, Roy. I've got a funny feeling this is not going to be a great day. Just saying. Just saying. Let's insert that. Okay, Helsinki to Heathrow, alternate Manny. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Have we done the wind? There they are. Climb. No cruise winds? Ah, but what level you're flying at, I suppose. Destination winds. Heathrow's looking alright. 309 at 3 knots. That'll do us. That's what we need. Fuel and load, we're going to have to leave, aren't we? Now, presumably, the plane is actually loading. My engine switches switched to on. They are. Thank you, Gnome. Okay, IR line in 8 minutes. I always feel like we shouldn't do the fuel and load prior to the fuel and the load being loaded. Is that right, would you say? So we can do our flight plan, can't we? Departure. We can use runway 33 using the Devo 4 Papa. Pop that in. Let's turn my heater off, otherwise I'm going to start cooking in here. And into Landon. 27 left is predicted. On the ILS. No visuals this time, thankfully. Oh man, that's stressful, wasn't it? Barmy 1 Hotel via Lambourne. Standard flow would have pilots use the preliminary figures, then confirm them when the final load sheet comes in. Oh, there you go. Should we do that then? Morning, Badger. Is this 24? Yes, it is. I'm on Sim Update 1 beta because Innie said that you need to do that. Oh wait, shit! I didn't update the plane. to like 1.01 or whatever. Oh well. Careful, Wasp. I don't have enough space to have the Boeing joystick, it's too big. Do I recommend the Airbus joystick? I've never heard of that. Never heard of the Airbus joystick. Don't know if anyone else has and can comment, but that is not something I've encountered. Right, let's sync the weather. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's go 3-3. Sync the weather. So 280 and 6. QNH 904. So how are you all finding hand flying this thing? Because I'm really struggling. I've still not got it where I'm happy with it. It still doesn't feel like a Phoenix. It still doesn't feel like a PMDG. And I feel like everyone says, oh, that's what the A350 is supposed to be like. And honestly, I'm kind of calling bullshit on that. If I'm being completely honest. I'm not really enjoying it. So, yeah, don't know. Just the fact that, like, when you're on short final, it's so sensitive. And you end up just, like, rolling left to right to left to right to left to right. And then you end up just snaking your way down. Like, I would love to hear from a real A350 pilot. To be like, no, it's not like that at all. Like, it doesn't feel right. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, they had a type-rated pilot work on it, I think, so maybe they've got it right, but maybe I just don't like it? I don't know, not to be a Debbie Downer, but it's, I might be, I am in the Indie Discord, but I don't really follow it, Linus. I kind of keep myself to myself, really. Gnome says 100% what you're experiencing. Okay. Well, maybe it's not just me then. Maybe it's not. Right, come on you lot, hurry up and load, will you? I'm getting bored here. How many we got? So, despite SimBrief doing the import and GSX loading this, do I still need to set zero fuel weight and set fuel? I think I do, don't I? Oh God, I don't know. I don't know. Get a chance, go to the Flight Sim Community Forum and look up aircraft feels sluggish thread. A lot of people have issues. Okay. Well, I mean, I've kind of copied Captain Canada's joystick settings. I know he uses the TCA Airbus stick. And he seems to think that's pretty good. Obviously, I'm on an Ava base, which is different. So that could feed into it. That being said, the settings for the Phoenix I thought went across really nicely from TCA to Ava. So maybe we might be in luck. I don't know. We're still Canada settings today, see how we get on, but I'm not holding up a huge amount of hope. FPS check while we wait, of course, as is tradition. About 40 FPS, not bad. 1440p we're running at, 9 gig of VRAM used, 25 RAM used, which isn't too bad. Look at that. It's not awful, is it? Sad that the way to fix the VRAM issues is to not run in 4K, but we are where we are. It wobbles around, but then again, nobody says it's study level, so I'm taking the whole thing with a pinch of salt. Yeah. I don't know. I keep hearing people say it's Phoenix PMDG level. And I thought that too on day one, but I'm not sure. Not sure. But it is PMDG Phoenix price, so you know. Will you lot hurry up? So it does look nice. The 3D model is nice. Oh yeah, I saw a mod line. There's that mod thing. But then I shouldn't have to pay 72 quid for an aircraft and then install a mod to make it fly better, should I? Gotta be a bug. Well, I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know. I don't know. Plane man, best thing you can do is go into settings, advanced, enable developer mode. When you get developer mode, go to debug, go display FPS, and it will tell you which component you're limited by. For me now, limited by main thread, 30, 40 FPS. That's my processor. My GPU takes about 10, 11 milliseconds to do its part. My CPU's taking 20 plus. So, if I want more FPS, putting in a 5090 won't do a damn thing. I need a new CPU. Now, hopefully you can go from there. Coffee's tasting really weird today. Morning, Stu. Hey, good, we got a screen. Let's go plan. And we'll step through the route. Vida, or Devo, I should say. There it is. This is where it could all go wrong. The route of my downfall, the Lamborn transition into Heathrow. Honestly, for all the moments for London Controller to raid me, when I'm making a giant balls up at Heathrow, you couldn't write it. You couldn't write it. They've shown an interest in fixing it. Good. Yeah, I mean, if they can get it to feel like every Airbus I've ever flown on the sim, like the Phoenix, the fly-by-wire, they can get it feeling more like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the plane actually feels, but then if it continues to feel this way, I'm probably going to put it in the drawer. Is the honest truth. Yeah. Which is a shame. So what we're doing, baggage. God, it's taking forever. We are flying to Heathrow, RA. Where did I get the Airbus side stick? It's from FS Projects. So it's an Ava base, and you put the stick on top. So it's really up to you what stick you put on top, as long as it's compatible. So why are these numbers like this, and then the totals are full? Aha! Just been joined by another BA. Probably a bit early to do this yet, isn't it? Oh, man. Is there a way I can just skip this?
Hello.
9 out of 50, 57, 70.
Welcome on board.
What is going on? Is that Airbus? Yes. A350. Evening, Paul. Set zero fuel weight, set fuel, both immediately set the weights as defined by SimBrief. So I've done the zero fuel weight and I've done the fuel. Zero fuel weight. I've done the fuel.
This way. Boarding pass, please.
Is there any way to speed up? Because I'm sure I've got GSX to be quicker by default. 351 out of 367 boarded. What? That can't be right either. Or can it? Because our load sheet is saying 367 out of 367, and these numbers, A, aren't adding up to 351, nor are they adding up to 367. What is going on? Anyone know? I've got to keep closed and opening the panel.
Boarding pass.
Seriously? Christ. GSX panel. Oh, even better. Is that just saying it's finished boarding? I think so. I don't know. Good times, we're just going to go. Right, fuel and load. Okay, click in there. Enter. Click in there. Enter. Click in there. Enter. Passenger count, according to SimBrief, is 367. Oh no, what have I just done? 3, 6, 7. Enter. Right. Go to the path page. Takeoff performance. Sync that. Compute that. Send to FMS. Pop that in there. So we're doing a flex 68. THS of 30.6. Flaps 1. And I'd say we're in a good position. So let's get fuel pumps on. APU on. Trick for next time, press in the 0 fuel weight box and press enter 3 times. Oh, no way. Nice one, thanks. I haven't had any WASM crashes, Roy. Just feels weird. That's my problem with it. Is it just feels funny to fly. To hand fly. So we'll keep an eye on that as we go along with the departure. But I think ultimately the proof will be in the pudding when it comes to the landing into Heathrow. Not got good vibes about that. I won't lie to you. That could be a problemo. That really could. Right. It is 10 o'clock, which is our pushback time. Let's wait for this APU to fire. There we go. Let's get APU bleed on. Let's get the beacon on. And we will prepare for a pushback. Who have we got around us? We've got Wasp. We've got a little tiny Finnair over there. Okay, Wasp, what I will do, I will push back and do tail over here. Oh, actually, is that going to mess you up? Probably is, isn't it?
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 232, radio check. You go first, I'll follow. Nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thanks. Okay. Do I want to de-ice? No, I do not. We want to get gone.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ah.
Locking gear.
Oh no, it's gone cold. So, plan for pushback is pushback onto Alpha Victor, and then we'll taxi at Wasp's Way. Alpha Victor.
Helsinki traffic Finnair 439 taxi loading point with takeoff runway 22 right via Alpha Sarvi 6 Victor Hotel ja go.
Who's that then? Is that one over there? Not that one there. That should be fine. Right. Continue pushback. No, I don't want gist. Oh my god. Right. Nose left, tail right. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 232, stand 36, pushing back, facing east on Alpha Victor.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Now, should we do any anti-ice? Feels like it might be an idea. What's the TAT? Whoops. 4 and the SAT is 3. I've forgotten what I need to do for that. There goes Finnair. I know GSX said not to, but YOLO. New Sky. Let's start New Sky.
parking brakes.
How are we getting on up front here? Engine 1's available. Good. Engine 2. Of course, I remember to do the seatbelt sign.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, let's just set our cruise to 40,000 because there's no ATC on and there's no restrictions on the SID.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
One. Is it me or is that blurring a bit on the heavy side? I feel like it might be. Okay, rejected takeoff is set. Trim 30.5. Oh, well, it looks like we're set for that actually, without me needing to do much. 30.6. Okay, fine, 30.6. Alright, let's get the old taxi on. We can get rid of the APU bleed. We'll turn off the APU. And we'll get out of Wasp's way. Config normal. Good. So we're going to hold at...
Ja Helsinki traffic Finnair 439 via visible finding up to right for Deborah for November departure and taking off.
Okay. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 232 taxiing to holding point Yankee November for runway 33 via Alpha Victor, Alpha Charlie and Yankee.
Helsinki traffic Air 956 Kilo. The company A350 has passed behind, Pushback and face east.
Hey, one question. Where do we get the custom Airbus stick? Is it on the market or custom made? It's a bit of both. It's custom made by a company called FS Projects. Well, custom made. They're built to order.
Helsinki traffic Finnair 164 Alpha, down whiskey 42, pushing back onto Alpha Tango, Helsinki traffic.
So it goes on top of my Thrustmaster Ava base. Very cool. Very, very cool. You can order a right-handed or a left-handed version. You can order it with or without the blue rubber gaiter. I mean, the blue rubber gaiter functionally doesn't do very much, but it does make it look very nice. I like it a lot. This is great freeware. Really great freeware airport, this one. I love a good freeware. I mean, obviously it's no iniBuilds. Or, you know, Gaia or whatever, but it's free. By taking the wrong taxiway here, it feels like I'm going to be clipping those posts. Yep. Nothing to see here. This is Helsinki, Rob. Alright, let's go right onto Yankee. Can't wait till the Tobii Eye tracker gets support in 24. That's going to be great. Really missing it. And it's frustrating because I don't use it in 24. I leave it unplugged because otherwise it's going to crash. And I haven't done the workaround fix for it yet, which means I always forget to plug it in when I do 2020. David, I've gone for the cabin, the no cabin option, only because that gave me way better performance. It gets me like another 10 FPS. Like I would wager now we're probably at around 40. Yeah, there we go. Rather than the 30 that we were with the cabin on. And I don't really care about the cabin. Not to, you know, speak badly about what the team have done in developing it. I'm sure they've done a lovely job, but I don't really spend a lot of time in the cabin. I spend more time up here. I spend more time looking out at the wings. Therefore, the cabin is not of high value to me. So I would take the frames any day. Hey, Wiseman. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. Good, use frame generation. I'm not using frame gen at the moment. This is just 1440p, 4080 Super, 5800X 3D, raw frames, no DLSS, just TAA. How's it going, James? Is this the air not? We're flying BA today, so we're not actually in an air not plane. I've yet to do the air not livery. It is on my to-do list. That is why we will not be doing a return leg today, because I'm gonna, once we get to Heathrow, I might have a couple of hours after that, maybe an hour and a half, probably not a couple of hours, truth be told. And I might see if I can start to break the back of doing a livery for...
Helsinki traffic air not 56 kilo taxiing to runway 33 by Alpha Victor Zulu Yankee and holding Yankee November.
See what's to the correct taxiway. You can use TAA with frame generation, that's up to you. And here we go. Right, let's just hold here for a moment. Helsinki traffic, Speedbird 232, lining up runway 33 for an Adivo for Papa departure. Right, start the clock. Let's put my transponder into Tara. Lights, strobe on. Let's get out there. There is a plane on approach heading into where that plane has now disappeared. What GP do I use? I've got a 4080 Super. Highwayman, thanks for following. And Helsinki traffic, speedbird 232, taking off runway 33. Everyone ready? Flex takeoff.
V1.
Rotate. Is it me or do the engines sound... Bloody hell. Do the engines sound super weird? They almost sound like they're modulating up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay, positive climb. Yeah. Good lord, this feels sensitive. Oh, God, does this feel like such a bag of rubbish? Okay, let's dip that nose down. Just a touch. Not sure about this. God, this feels so... No way, I can't fly like this. No flipping way. What if I get rid of the dead zone?
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 88, 10 miles on altitude left Helsinki.
Helsinki traffic, speedbird 232, airborne, 2,700 feet, inbound, Adivo. Yeah, ain't no way we can fly like this. This is shocking.
Helsinki traffic airborne.
Let's get rid of the dead zone.
Running up runway 22 for a Viva departure.
This is so sensitive still.
Correction to my last air knot 56 kilos running up runway 33.
Sounds like a possible pilot deviation there from WASP. HR will be in touch. Ugh, I don't like this. Do not like this.
I'm used to it.
Okay, standard pressure. We do have a turn coming up in a minute. I'm going to see if I can quickly adjust. Let's put autopilot on. Let's see if I can quickly adjust my settings. Let's go 2.
Air knots 56 kilo taking off runway 33.
Let's do 2A.
Finnair 88, 5 miles on altitude left.
Finnair landing on 22. Yeah, I won't be in your way. I'll be out your way the time you approach.
Oh, it still doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't know what to say. No, I'm running my own custom thingies. Let's get lights off. Well, let's get autopilot on and...
Helsinki traffic, Finnair 1 Alpha Bravo passing Lagoon, flight level 170.
Why am I doing a vertical stream? I'm doing both. It's vertical and horizontal. It's being wherever the people want to be.
Helsinki traffic, notch 56 kilo, airborne passing 2000.
Wow. Need linear sensitivity. I don't know, linear's been even worse, I found. That's been wild. So I've got an Avabase, hardware settings. Yeah, I mean, just like the tiniest. Extremity dead zone. What will that do? I mean, I think I had it on like 3.8 last time on the roll. And that's on 3.8 also. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to vary by stick as well, isn't it? Seems like no matter what I do, it just feels like a potato. You like everything set to 0? Really? Go on then. Let's reset it all to 0. Do we have a turn? No way, that is super sensitive. God. It's so twitchy, isn't it? Surely it's not like this for real. Surely it's not.
Traffic Finnair 8 is fair runway 6.
Trouble is, everyone's stick's going to be different.
Helsinki traffic Finnair 1 Alpha Bravo passing 10,000, Lagoon 7 Alpha ILS 2 left.
This is the trouble. I mean, we can try leaving it on 0. Sandoodle, it's 24 today, buddy. Right, let's see how this turn feels. really feels twitchy. Okay, so the flight director should stay, say, to turn. Around about now. One would hope. I don't know. I really don't know. You know what's getting crashed to death on 24 every time we try to import the Simbury through? No. No, that's okay. VVD, we're heading to Heathrow. Sensitivity -3, neutral 0, dead zone 0.5. Yeah, I had that. I've tried that one. Didn't really like it. I'm starting to feel like no matter what I try, I may not like it, which worries me. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome, Ruben. Yes, Philip, I did. I'll sort that in a moment. We took off from Helsinki, Sandoodle. I think maybe what we need to do is get into FSI panel, don't we? Once we land. Let's see if we can nail this once and for all. We're going to get in at like 1 o'clock. In about 2 hours 20 we'll be there. If there's an airport with no ATC, do you just file a flight plan and fly? Yeah. And announce your intentions along the way on Unicom, so any other pilots in the area have got a sense of what you're up to. Because otherwise it just ends up being a free-for-all, so you've got to communicate. Don't know if you heard, as we were taking off there, Wasp was taking off 3-3, there was a plane landing 2-2 left, so they were talking. Wasp plane, don't worry, I'll be out of your way by the time you land. Just communication, that's all it is really. Cruising, how's it going? Oh, man. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, should have 7 tons by the time we get to Heathrow, that's all right. That's fine. Am I streaming on Twitch? And then airing it to YouTube. Multi-streaming, so it goes to Twitch and YouTube, so people can watch wherever they want. Also, streaming it to TikTok and also YouTube Vertical. Jaws, thank you, mate. Oh, yeah, someone else was talking about the cyclone coming to Brisbane as well. That sounds like it could be interesting, to say the least. Flaps are still up, forgot to do that, brilliant. Too busy faffing around with control sensitivities, we forgot to do the flaps. Hell yeah. Oh, that bodes well, doesn't it? I feel kind of grumpy today about this plane. Not hating on it, I'm just like, I just want it to feel better. It's not feeling good. And I feel like everyone's saying, oh, it's great. And I'm like, but it doesn't feel good. What's going on? Like, I don't understand it. A350 ran great with no probs until yesterday. Yeah, double trouble wasp. Now they updated to 101. It's buggy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually done that update. So is a cyclone wind and rain, or just rain, mostly? Presumably it's got to be some wind as well, right? Do I like living in England? Went there a few times, I love it. Yeah, it's cool. To be honest, the older I get, and the more, frankly, I withdraw from society, as long as I've got a fibre internet connection and a place to sim from, I'm not sure I'd care where I live anymore. I used to think I really would. Like, my location, my surroundings were so important to me, whereas now I'm just like, oh, I don't care. I never go out anyway. Like I used to really love cars. I thought I was a massive car guy like 10, 15 years ago. Always wanted a nice car. Whereas now it's just like, nah, forget it. I think for the most part all a car does now is take me to a place I'd rather not be, so I'm kind of good with whatever. Wasp, you want cruise speed? Going to be in Perth. Cruise 0.85 in managed is what we got. What's that? The A350? Does it have a horn? I don't know. You never know. Oh, look at that wind! Look at that! Inbound on Peppa Pig. There's a little part of me that misses watching Peppa Pig now the kids are older. Not ashamed to say it. Is the map working? No. No, it is not. Does it have taxi cameras that work? No, I don't believe so. That is potentially coming. But yeah, not in this version, I don't believe. Cool though, wouldn't it, that? Help us keep it on the lines at least. Beautiful. 1,000 miles. Near enough. For the map, you need to give it a sec and zoom really far out. Why? Well. But there we go. Does look nice though, doesn't it, that wing? Jolly good. Right. I need to hop on my laptop a sec. Wasp, Philip, there should be something waiting for you. There's that engine wobble. Is that scripted? That's what I want to know. Or is that literally wind hitting it and it reacting with physics? Or is it just like wind equals this, so do that? I don't know. What do you reckon? Check by your name, Wasp. Hopefully it's worked. Oh yeah, it has. Well, I can see it anyway. Against my better judgment, Wasp and Philip are now mods. The new Air Not attack dogs. The engine start sound is definitely scripted. Don't know about this one. The map's not working either, is it? Fairly certain I've got Navigraph working. Seems to be. Can you ban each other? That'd be funny, wouldn't it, if you both set up on each other? I hate to be a bore, but what happened with your last landing? That was probably one of the most stressful times I've had on VATSIM in a long time. A long, long time. So we were coming into London. Let me show you. Let's bring the charts up. We were... Oh, go away. Why is everything so hard today? Right, we were coming in from Lambourne, coming around this first bend, first part of the S bend, and I heard someone say something about turning such and such for 27 right, which is where I was heading. And I looked on here, I could see me, I could see a couple of others like we can now, and I couldn't see the KLM that was saying they were sort of turning to come onto the approach for 27 right. So I was like, okay, that's weird. Can't see them on here, therefore they're not there. Then I look out the window and this KLM goes zooming across my windscreen. I look on to map.vatsim.net and I can see them. So I don't know what's going on with the Navigraph VATSIM traffic overlay, because I could see some traffic, but obviously not all traffic. Whereas if I go to map.vatsim.net, I could see it. So I think the lesson there is, for now at least, until the VATSIM traffic is out of beta, is to use map.vatsim.net Hugo, thank you for becoming a member of First Class. Damn, I mean, this A350 doesn't even have a cabin for you. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, possibly one of the worst first class experiences in aviation. I think you're going to find out. But I do appreciate it, nevertheless. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, really. So, the lesson there, I think, is use map.vatsim.net, i.e. Vatsim radar, and don't rely on this, the Navigraph overlay, because I think had I had more awareness of that plane and its position, I could have done something about it. So the plane's like just over a mile in front of me. Tower then pings me, says to go to final approach speed, like ASAP. And in all the haste, I then miss activating approach mode, which then meant I went really high. Then the controller goes, "Are you visual? Have you got visual?" I was like, "Yeah." So the controller goes, "Right, it's had a 28 right, 27 right. Go for 27 left. I'll give you a bit more of a, bit of distance to slow yourself down, and obviously get a bit lower." So disabled autopilot. Literally banked around to go onto 27 left. At which point, Jamie, London controller, raids me, literally at the moment where it's all going pear-shaped, and then everyone starts subscribing, which I'm really grateful for, but all of my alerts were like popping up on the screen just as I'm landing, so no one could see a thing. It was a perfect storm. So this is all to say, had Jamie not raided me, it would have all been fine. So, not on me. Not my fault. Not my fault. Honest. Can I make a video on the Tobii eye tracker with the iniBuilds A350? I don't know what value necessarily doing it with the A350 would add. I've done a video on the Tobii eye tracker, which is on the channel. Wizard. What a name. I don't play DCS. No, I haven't. I do plan to, though. I do plan to. Would be fun. So yeah, we learnt a valuable lesson, really, that day. Don't rely on Navigraph overlay charts for that sim traffic. I don't know whether it's like super busy and that's what caused it, but even after I spotted the plane, went onto VATSIM radar, still couldn't see the plane. And it wasn't like it was on there and its position was out of date and it was like further back on its route. It just wasn't on there. So it's really bizarre. Really, really bizarre. Now, the landing, I thought, was a bit of a clutch. I thought we did alright, actually, all things considered, considering it's a 350. And it's like walking a tightrope with the bloody thing, so... Yeah, I can imagine... I saw like a queue of planes for 27 left just waiting for me, and like, oh no. Like, they're just going to be sat there thinking, why is this idiot being sent to 27 left? All the while, we've got a queue of notifications coming up on the stream, like diddle-it, because there was too many people subbing, so it goes into a queue and it's just constantly looping through the animation. So I've moved the little ticket thing down to the bottom. But man, yeah, that was a bit of a day. That was a bit of a day. That was. Does Tobii now work okay with 24? Not natively. You have to do a workaround. I think there's something you can do with Open Track and get it working through that. And then full support is obviously presumably being worked on. But for right now, at least, I think if you try to use it with the Tobii Experience app, it will just crash your sim. Which is a bit of a bummer. I was in economics. I came to first class. You deserve it. I think you're one of the rare people. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See those engines modulating again? Is that the wind changing? Is that the wind? Hey Charlie, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you, buddy. Gone for the extra legroom, I see. Like your style. Like your style. Just watching those engines. They seem to have settled now. I think they have anyway. Ah, yes, Philip, good point. Don't forget, any YouTube members, check out the perks button for the link. Same goes for anyone on Twitch, actually. If you're a Twitch sub, you don't even need to do that. You can, if you've linked your Twitch account to your Discord, you should be able to go to a page on the Discord app and it will show you what Discord servers you're entitled to through your sub. And then you can just come in and say hello. It's quite a small Discord, but I kind of like it for that reason. Like, there's not many of us. I mean, there is obviously a few of us, but it's not like you're going to log in and there's going to be 6,000 of us. And everyone's just like talking into the void. I really don't like that. You go onto some big Discord servers and people are just broadcasting rather than communicating and having a conversation that's kind of meaningful. It's like, here is my thought, blah. And then someone else is like, here is my thought, blah. There's no, I don't know, it just becomes a bit too big, I think. So I kind of like the fact that it's paywalled by the YouTube and Twitch subs / invite only. Some people do moan about that, like they ask, oh, do you have a Discord link? And I say it's for YouTube subs, and they're like, oh, but I do think the net benefit is that it's small but perfectly formed. We were talking about it actually in the Discord the other day, weren't we? Because who was it who had that trouble? Someone had some trouble in the flight sim community where someone just basically came in and just started posting all sorts of awful stuff. Like awful, awful stuff. And it kind of made me think when I first started out with YouTube, there was a tech tuber that I followed, and he was saying best thing I ever did was set my Discord to be membership only, because it just keeps out the idiots, basically. It just gets rid of 99.99% of them, because they can't just come and do a drive-by, just join, make a mess, and then leave. The fact that they've got to get their wallets out, and by that point they're like, oh, I can't be bothered. Too much effort involved. And I think that's proven to be a fairly good move. Do I prefer Airbus or Boeing? I don't really... I wouldn't say I don't care. It's that I don't mind either way. I think they're both really interesting, and I enjoy that. There comes a point if I've flown Airbus all week, I'm like, oh, I want to fly Boeing. I start to get the itch. And then once I've done like 2 or 3 streams into Boeing, I'm like, oh, I want to fly the Phoenix again. And it keeps me interested. Philip, depending on Wasp's answer, I give you full permission to use your new moderator status. I do think, Wasp, if you got the 777 freighter, you'd have a good time with it. I do very much enjoy the freighter. I think that's a brilliant, brilliant aircraft. And I really hope it comes to 24 soon. Hey, we got some info about that as well, didn't we? From PMDG over the weekend. We got a forum post from RSR. In fact, let me see if I can find it. Here we go. What has he said? Captains, hello and happy Saturday. We got some bits of good news for you this week as we continue to progress through beta testing for the 777-200ER and begin to look toward release of our first tranche of products into Flight Sim 24. Grab your favourite cuppa and read below. Right, let me just bring it up here, you can see it. There we go. So the 200ER testing program continues to run well. We've spent most of this week working on the validation process for all the engine performance metrics, including EPR, N2, fuel flows, resulting thrust values, that sort of thing, so on and so forth. The 777-200ER has been involved with internal testing at 24, and we anticipate pushing her to the beta team on the new platform in the coming week. Wow, she'll release simultaneously on both 2020 and 2024, giving you the flexibility to choose whatever platform you like from a single purchase. Good. Love that, PMTG. Well done. The 200ER will come with 30 plus liveries, and will also be managed via the new PMTG Operations Center 3.0, which will roll out shortly before the release. So we're going to get an update there. It's going to be cool. PMDG, here we go, 300ER and 777F. Concurrent with the release of the 200ER, we will be pushing some updates for these products. This will include numerous fixes, adjustments, adaptations, improvements. We've been at work at the sound environment for all 777s. That'll be interesting. Working with our development partner to source refresh sounds so that we can continue to enhance the audio experience. Also preparing for these venerable products to roll out for 24. Nice. Our existing 2020 customers who own the 777 will get the 777 in 2024 as part of their original purchase, so no extra purchase. Which is part of our ongoing commitment to provide you with not just a high degree of product quality, but a high degree of support to enjoy the simming hobby. There we go. Still too early to talk about product's life cycle with the 737 moving into 24. We've not evaluated it thoroughly because we've been entirely focused on the 777 and DC-6. But the new cabin model is being merged in and we're well underway with re-engineering the sound environment that will also be included in the new update. For the MAX enthusiasts, our work on the MAX continues to be held in place by our need to maintain professional separation between our retail simming work and our work within the enterprise level. With an enterprise level project. Once clear of that obligation, we will recommence work to bring in the MAX. They're cooking. They are cooking, aren't they? That's what we want. When's the A350 going to come out on Xbox? I don't know. Hasn't it come out on the marketplace yet? I thought it had. Did I see something there? I could have sworn I saw something. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Oh, for PC marketplace. Xbox still pending. Fine. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Don't know. Maybe not. My plan was to do live today. Boring, well not boring, but video work. And then back on Friday. 5:05. Yes, I've got a pile of jobs that are piling up. All this streaming's lovely, but if it stops other stuff from happening too, I need to balance that a little bit. Do Twitch subs get access to Discord? Yeah, so if you link your Twitch account to your Discord app, you should then be able to see Discord servers that are linked to your Twitch sub, if that makes sense.
Right, via Yankee. Yep, traffic.
Still got quite a way to go yet, haven't we? Are we going to come into any ATC at some point? Maybe we will. We're just going to brush past Scottish Control. Providing they stay on. Don't know whether they're going to want to actually talk to us or not. Yes, Philip, unfortunately that is part of the plan. And I also have some top secret obligations as well. Top secret, can't talk about it. Cheers for sub, WK. Yeah, you think they're just going to let us pass by? Whilst I imagine they would. I mean, technically we are in their airspace. Technically. But it's only flipping just, isn't it? You think they'll leave us to it? I think they might. I think they might. Oh! 2 minutes to 11. Who knows what that means? Come on, you should know by now. First person to say it wins. Philip, how you doing? Welcome back, mate. I have to go now. See you. See you, bud. Come on, first person to say it wins. What's the matter with you all? Found it and clicked the join button and it said missing access. What? No, if you just email me, my email address is in the About tab. You will, I'll send you the link. No, not Wordle. Ross was close with a crisp break. I may combine it with a crisp break, actually, thinking about it. My wife was foolish enough to buy me a bag of cheese savouries. Man, I could eat those all day. If I could come back to life as anything, I'd come back to life as a cheese savoury, I think. Then I could just, like, just nibble on my arm. Provided it grew back as more cheese savoury, that would be okay. Coffee! There we go. See, Philip gets it. It's coffee time. I'm just going to check that there's no ATC imminent. I don't even know where I am. There I am. We are over Sweden, just gone past Stockholm. Okay, Heathrow ground is currently on at the moment. Scottish Control is on, but that is it, I think, for us. What view would you like before I go? This view, another view? Oh, also, excuses-wise for the landing, in terms of rudder input, I've got a new pair of shoes today, and my feet are hurting. They feel all funny. So that's one excuse. And the joystick feels weird. That's two excuses. I just woke up with tornado sirens going off at 5 in the morning. What? As in, was there actually a tornado, or was it a false alarm? That's a bit wild, isn't it? What about if we do a bit of external footage with drone cam? Smart cam even. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go make that coffee. I will see you in a momento. God, I just dropped my headphones. Right, see you in a minute. I'm back. Right. Have I had any pings? Oh, Copenhagen Controls has come online. Ideal. Looking good, eh? 136485. Okay, hopefully that's tuned us in. So I just did that with my radio panels. Yeah, 136485. Good. I'm going to be a minute though, aren't I, before I get to the control area. And then we got Scottish. Gadget, cheers to follow. Should be golden. Oh good, we might have a bit of ATC then most of the way back. Only ground still online at Heathrow. How busy? How busy is it at Heathrow? How many A350s are on the ground at Heathrow? Or has the moment passed now? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4 on the ground at Heathrow. Right, there we go. This is proof, okay? 1, right, count these together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anyone see any other planes except for those 4? Right, now, look at that. That is what caused us all that trouble on Thursday. That one lining up on the runway, BAW 105. Where's that? See what I mean? I cannot continue to use Navigraph VATSIM overlay, I don't think. That is a mile off, isn't it? Like that one on the runway. Just lining up 27 right. Where is it? Like, where is it? It's not there. Navigraph AT is still beta. Yes, it is. But until such time that it's reliable, we can't really be relying on it, can we? I think that's where I made the mistake on Thursday with that KLM. So I couldn't see it. I thought, oh, it's not there. It flipping was there. So, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I see more traffic on your iPhone app. Oh. Let's bring the charts up one more time. Let's check my settings are okay. Yeah, VATSIM, traffic, ATC. How weird is that? Is A350 hard? Where would I see the filters? Except for in here. I'm actually struggling with the A350. You're saying, is it hard? I'm struggling a lot. I mean, my iPhone app's barely doing a thing right now. It's not even loading up to show that there's anything, even any airports. Weird. Well, I don't know them. Do I need to upgrade my Navigraph app? Don't know. Check for update. You are running the latest version. I'm not running it on the same PC as my sim. If that maybe makes a difference. I'm running it on... I guess what if I turn it off and turn it on again? I'm running it on my stream PC. But that shouldn't make a difference. Traptic, that's a really hard question to answer. Should I get 2020 or 2024? I just did a video about it on the channel. Maybe check that out. But if I didn't own either, I would maybe use Game Pass for now, because then you'll get both of them in that, and you can assess for yourself. That is a nice build. 7800X 3D, 7800 XT, 64 gig RAM. Nice. Enjoy it, man. It's cool. Flying to Madeira, the 738. Good choice. Wasp will be happy with that. Which is way easier than the new Airbuses like the A350. Yeah. I'm struggling big time with this with this A350. I really am. Like, I cannot get it to just behave on final approach. Like, it's so twitchy, and you just end up rocking and rolling all the way down. Yeah. You put Thursday evening. Potential Thursday night stream. I feel like I haven't been to Gatwick in ages. My wind is 318.80. When are we going to get pinged then? Any minute now. So Gamer Clock, is Gatwick hugely different from controlling the same Manchester? Or is it just more volume of traffic that makes it more challenging? Or is it the layout? I'm not sure. What are my specs? 5800 X3D, 4080 Super, 64 gig of DDR4, 3600 memory. More fiddly with some of the departure routes in a busy airspace. Okay, fine. Yep. That must happen though in the real world for like repositioning occasionally, right? I mean, is there like an approved route or a preferred route from Gatwick to Heathrow? Surely it must be a SID and then get onto a star somehow. Yes, I suppose it's not just pushing around the ground traffic, is it? It's the clearances that adds another layer to it. Mr. Anderson, welcome. Yeah, I mean, we might have to go on frequency wasp, but I can't imagine they're going to want too much to do with us, are they? So, Gatwick to Heathrow on Thursday. Let's put Gamer Clark through his paces. Okay, so Invol is the waypoint at which ATC starts. So we're about, what, 40 miles out? Yeah, just over. I bought Thrustmaster TPR rudder pedals. It arrived tomorrow, and I'm very... Don't be worried, they sound awesome. Why would you be worried about TPR rudder pedals? That sounds incredible. I nearly bought some the other week, actually. I got a ping from the Thrustmaster Discord, which I shared for a YouTube community post, basically where they got some refurbed ones for like 200 something. I was like, oh, do I, don't I? And I forgot about it, and I took the dog out for a walk, and I came back, and they were sold out. I was like, damn it. And there goes that idea. Okay, so hopefully me pressing the switch button on my radio panels will switch it down here. No. Press and hold.
Finnair 2 Echo Golf Radio Search terminated. Monitor advisory frequency 122.8. Goodbye.
122.8. Thank you.
Line 51 Lima Papa. Vacate the question the taxiway 10 left. Then whiskey stand up 2.
Taxi for runway 10 left, whiskey and stand at 2. Thank you very much. Line 51 Lima.
Copenhagen Control, good morning. Virgin 13 Foxtrot, flight level 400.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, Copenhagen, hello to you. You have a very close Airbus 350 on your left hand side. Descent now, flight level 380.
Descent flight level 380, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Copenhagen Control, good morning. Speedbird 232 inbound Invol.
Speedbird 322, Christian 232, Copenhagen, hello to you for information. There's a Airbus 350 on your right hand side, descending flight level 380 now. Maintain for flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Speedbird 232. Again. Where is that Virgin plane?
Scandinavian 13 Juliet, descent 2,000 feet, turn left heading 020.
Gadget, thanks mate.
2000 020, Scandinavian 13 Juliet.
Yet, if we go over to VATSIM radar, we are there. So that's flying the 7-3, had enough of the buses.
Copenhagen, Scandinavian 2185, go 8 minutes.
Scandinavian 2185, Copenhagen, go eftermiddag, ready copy.
Ja, vi har stand Bravo 17 with Alpha for clearance, enable customized.
Should be signed 4607.
Scandinavian 1, Christian Scandinavian 2185, roger. Clear to Göteborg, followed to Beta 2 Charlie departure, squawk 6230.
Roger, Gothenburg, Beta 2 Charlie 6230 for Scandinavian 2185.
Don't think I heard a squawk in the instructions.
Scandinavian 13 Charlie, left heading 360.
360, Scandinavian 13 Juliet.
I didn't miss that, did I?
Right, 2 Alpha Mike, request taxi.
Right, 2 Alpha Mike, Apollo taxiway Whiskey, Sierra and Bravo, hold short of runway 12.
What's going on then?
Whiskey, Sierra, Bravo, hold short, runway 12, run 2 Alpha Mike.
Okay, before 13127 is vacated.
Kipper 413, roger, straight ahead by Foxtrot, stand number 31.
On Foxtrot 2, stand number 31, Kimber 413.
Kipper 413, sorry by mistake, apparently you're a remote stand, so you could turn right to stand 65.
Stand 65, Kimber 413.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, what's your current heading? Scandinavian 13 Juliet, heading 300, clear Dallas to approach on the 27.
300, clear Dallas to Zulu 27, Scandinavian 13 Juliet.
It's weird that, isn't it, that you can see it and I can't.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot is 233.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, roger, make a left turn heading 200.
Turn left heading 200, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Sweeper 232, make a right turn by 20 degrees and make a right by 20 degrees, please.
Right by 20 degrees, speedbird 232.
Scandinavian 2185, push and start from Bravo 17.
Scandinavian 2185, QNH 1019, push and start approved. Face south.
Roger, face south, Scandinavian 2185, 1019.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike on Bravo, cross runway 12, and continue on hold point Echo 1, runway 22 right.
So Bravo cross runway 12, continue hold point Echo 1, runway 22 right, Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike.
Control speedbird 232, I don't suppose you have a squawk for us?
Speedbird 232, Alpha, that's for you, squawk 4607.
4607, appreciate it, 232.
Version 13 Foxtrot, squawk 1216.
1216, version 13 Foxtrot.
Swiss 7 Kilo Bravo, when is your top of descent?
Our top of descent is in approximately 10 miles, but I'm gonna start it now. So we're descending flat to 130.
Roger, thank you. Version 13 Foxtrot, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, version 13 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 232, direct to Ukas.
Oh, let's have a look. Direct to Ukat, speedbird 232.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, you can proceed direct to Lonam.
Proceed Lonam, version 13 Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 13 Juliet, the wind is question 24012, runway 27.
Cheers, Game Clock.
Quarter line runway 27, Scandinavian 13 Juliet.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike, wind to Copenhagen 25015, gusting 25, runway 22 right, you clear takeoff.
Go takeoff 22 right, Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike.
From position, direct to Control speedbird 232, just confirming us up gas, direct to.
Affirmative.
Roger, thanks. Does anyone know why I can't get Brussels Mega Airport in Flight Sim 24? It worked in 2020 but not in 24. Has the developer upgraded it to 24? That might be why. They might need to do some work. And presumably you've copied it from your 2020 community folder to your 2024 community folder. Or installed it via whichever app you've installed it by.
Copenhagen Control, good morning, Not
oh, look out, here he goes.
Kilo, flight level 380, inbound, involved.
Not 56 Kilo Copenhagen, good morning, squawk 1360.
1360, not 56 Kilo.
Should be updated. Where have you installed it from? Is it like a Contrail or Ini or I don't know, Orbex, one of those things, or have you manually copy and pasting stuff? I need to put on my fans. It's getting hot in here. Aerosoft EBBR is 24 compatible, and you've got it in your community folder for 24. Because keep in mind, 2020 and 24 don't share a common community folder. I don't know then.
Yeah, Scandinavian 2185, taxi.
Scandinavian 2185, follow taxiway Papa Foxtrot, cross runway 12, then Alpha, hold a point 182 right.
Roger, Papa Foxtrot, cross 12 Alpha 22 right.
Straight line now to up gas. What did you all think about using time acceleration the other day? It felt almost a bit wrong.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike identified, climb flight level 190.
On flight 190, Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike.
Right, Scottish Control, let's get them dialed in. 134775. Maybe we do it, maybe we don't, but... who knows? Yeah, I wasn't sure about the time acceleration the other day. Like, it was awesome in that we could get from, like, Helsinki to London in, like, half an hour, but it just felt a little bit like we hadn't really... in my mind, I wasn't prepared to, like, do the approach, because it all happened so quickly. Does that make sense?
Windows 3523, Crescent Hunt.
Windows 3523, descent level 250.
Descent level 250, Windows 3523.
Swiss to 70 Kilo Brown, radar system deck, monitor advisory, frequency 122.8, goodbye.
Monitor advisory 122.8, Swiss 7 Kilo Bravo, bye bye.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike, proceed to CMAC.
Back to CMAC, Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike.
Scanning 13 Juliet, we're turning right on Foxtrot.
I'm really hoping this paint kit isn't going to be too difficult. I've never made...
13 Juliet defensive, follow taxiway Foxtrot, Navigraph stamp number 38.
Never done a 24 paint kit so far.
You too. Break, was it Lufthansa 458 calling?
Yeah, Lufthansa 458, maintain flight level 380, 1.85, direct door, roar, CPDRC.
Lufthansa 458, go, but again identified.
Could be problematic. It'd be nice to get an A350 not livery though.
Go back and control. Good day, Finnair 1 Delta. Hotel heavy flight level 400.
Finnair 1 Delta Hotel, Copenhagen, hello, 2 squawk 1743.
Squawking 1743, Finnair 1 Delta.
Scandinavia 2185, the wind is 250 at 15, gusting 25, runway 22 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to the right, Scandinavia 2185.
Let's have a look at this iniBuilds A350 paint kit, shall we?
Delta Golf, Delta Copenhagen.
Data Golf data.
Yes, state intentions.
Oh, that's not good.
Data, we would like to enter VFR, the CTR of Echo Kilo Yankee Tango.
Delta Golf, Delta, you clear to enter the control zone. Would you like to full stop landing in Aalborg or?
AFM, yes.
Right, Delta Golf, Delta, enter right base, runway 28 left.
So the
right
comments...
base 28 left, Data Golf data, and clear to enter CTR.
The comments on the 350 paint kit.
Yeah, if you would like to wider runway, you can take runway 28 right, your choice.
Yeah, we would like 28 right.
Roger, report right base.
We go.
Yeah, so one comment says about the A350 paint kit, Could be so
Finnair
much
1
better.
Delta
Come on,
Hotel
guys.
identified. Proceed back to Hotel Lima Zulu.
Another says broken, please fix. Another says terrible, doors are displaced on the A350-1000, so if your texture passes through the doors it'll be a mess. Please fix this.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike Red says terminated, monitor advisory, figure C122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Advisory 122, that's my Ryanair 2 Alpha Mike, thanks, bye.
Bye.
Well, I guess we'll have to see about that, won't we? So am I going to have to do separate liveries for the 900, the 1000, and 2020 and 2024?
Lufthansa 450 Copenhagen.
This is not boding well, is it? I'm not looking forward to that.
Lufthansa 458.
Negative, I was trying to call 450. If I sent you contact me message, I apologize.
That's a very pretty view.
32, Christian 352, descent flight level 120.
Flight level 120, North 353. Copenhagen Control, thanks, good day. Ryanair 61 Whiskey, stand Alpha 15, request clearance to Edinburgh.
Ryanair 61 Whiskey, could you please send a new flight plan with a valid SID?
I'm afraid iniBuilds is too busy with a lot of projects at once. Yeah.
Centre, good afternoon. Finnair 164 Alpha with you, flight level 380.
Finnish 164 Alpha, hello to you, squawk 4677.
Squawk 4677, 164 Alpha.
Finnish 164 Alpha, identified. Ryanair 61 Whiskey, unfortunately I don't have a valid SID from you. Stand by.
Roger,
Oh, they've gone offline, Wasp. Fair enough. Well, at least my Navigraph Charts has actually updated to show that, so that's got to be good.
Ryanair 61 Whiskey, you're clear to Edinburgh, follow the Oddon 1 Charlie departure, 182 right, squawk 5037.
cleared destination Ryanair on the 1 Charlie departure, squawk 5037. Can you repeat the other one?
Yeah, that was almost correct. Can you just confirm the SID is the Oddon 1 Charlie?
Oddon 1 Charlie departure.
Roger, be correct.
Air Scandinavian 2185-7000.
Scandinavian 218, question 2185, squawk 1 Charlie, please.
Sorry about that.
Scandinavian 2185, roger. Climb flight level 190.
190, Scandinavian 2185.
Almost at the end of upgas. Yeah, curious about what this paint kit's going to be like. I don't even know how to do one for 2024, like, 'cause there's all the level of detail stuff you got to do, isn't there? Kind of hoping that gets easier.
Data Golf Delta right base 26 right.
Is Heathrow gone offline?
Delta Golf Delta, Roger, no traffic reported. The wind is 25019er on the 28 right, you're clear to land.
So I've got 5 on the ground. 5 on the ground at Heathrow. On my charts. And many, many more than 5. Well, like 3 more than 5. Got 8. 1, 2. It's weird that, isn't it?
Scandinavian 2185, contact Sweden, frequency 118.405, goodbye.
118.405, bye.
Don't know. Maybe we'll get tower by the time we get there, maybe. Who knows? There's that engine wobble again, look. Not sure about that engine wobble, you know.
Data Golf Delta located via Charlie.
Delta Golf Delta cross on the 28 left, follow Charlie to the general aviation.
Crossing 28 left and Charlie to the GAT, Data Golf Delta.
If you haven't hit the like button, folks, doing so would really help us out. It really, really would. Why is my map not working? Smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button. All that stuff. Oh no, what have I done? Don't want that to happen. Where's my browser?
Redness 3523, proceed to big descent flight level 80.
Sorry, big in descent flight level 80, Redness 3523.
It might be Wordle time, Philip. Sorry, I'm just being a terrible host and looking at stuff on my other monitor.
Finnair 1 at Delta Hotel Radar Search Terminal at Monitor Advisory, frequency 122.8, goodbye.
Advisor 122.8, Finnair 1 Delta, thanks for very soon.
Yeah, Wordle time. Is it IFR flight? Yes, it is.
Minus 61 Whiskey, QNH 1019, push and start approved, face east.
Start approved, face east, QH 109,
Copenhagen Control, hello, Lufthansa 1 Charlie Hotel, climbing flight level 38.
Right, Philip says 4 attempts.
Copenhagen identified.
Let's go with outer. Oh, flipping heck. Okay.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon. B-Line 2 Victor Delta, requesting IFR clearance to Brussels. We have a Bravo on board.
B-Line 2 Victor Delta Copenhagen, you're cleared to Brussels. Follow the longitude Charlie departure, squawk 4601.
Cleared to Bravo for the line 2 Charlie departure and squawking 4601, B-Line 2 Victor Delta.
Speak? Oh, flipping heck. Okay. It's got to be 2 E's then, right? Crikey. Yeah, something ECK. Like spec. But obviously we can't have that. Check. I've got a good feeling about check. Yes, come on. There we go. Well done, Philip. 4 goes is the correct level of goes, it would seem. Oof. Thank you, Philip.
Copenhagen Control, very good things. Good day, sir. Lufthansa 450, my apologies, we are bound.
Lufthansa 450, no worries, identified.
That was a tricky one, that. That was a little tricky one. Beautiful. Now, what did we set our controls to? I've forgotten what we actually did. Oh god, I zeroed it all out. Should we try it zeroed and then... We'll just see. I don't know. I can't see this going well. We'll get ourselves down on the ground, and then we will see if we can salvage something with FSI panel, perhaps. What time are we due in? 12:39, so under an hour we're going to be there. Top of descent at 12:39. That can't be right.
Speedbird 232, variable flight level 420.
Stand by, Speedbird 232.
Right,
That should be alright, shouldn't it?
Minus Rhino 61 Whiskey, follow taxiway Yankee and Alpha, cross runway 12, hold up 12 to right.
Yankee Alpha, cross 12 and hold short to right, 61 Whiskey.
Control Speedbird 232. Our recommended max flight level is 414 according to the FMS.
Okay, roger, standby. Virgin 13 Foxtrot Copenhagen.
Was that a call for Virgin 13 Foxtrot?
Affirmative, Virgin 13 Foxtrot. I have you and Speedbird 232 approaching Point Barmy at the same time and same flight level. Are you able flight level 420?
Should be able to, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Yeah, please report if you are.
Send flight level 420 then, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Yeah, just confirm, are you able flight level 420?
Yeah, I'm able.
Thank you. Flying now, flight level 420.
Up to 420, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Beeline 2 Victor Delta requesting a push and start at Alpha Manor.
Beeline 2 Whiskey, Christian 2 Victor Delta, push and start approved, face out.
I mean, I suppose I probably could have done it, right?
Face out, Beeline 2 Victor Delta.
Do you think?
Recommended 450 registers 10 minutes, Mars advisory, frequency 122, decimal 8, goodbye. Yeah, affirmative, registers 10 minutes, Mars advisory, frequency 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Lufthansa 458, did you come to 2008? Bye-bye.
Yeah, that was for 450, but that's off the battle for you. Lufthansa 458, radio search terminated, Mars advisory, frequency 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Lufthansa 458, apologize, Unicom 122.8.
Retinus 3523, descent 3000 feet, Ganesh 1019, maintain the heading.
Maintain the heading, descent 3000, Ganesh 1019, Retinus 3523. Lufthansa 450, switching to Unicom 122.8. Have a good day, my apologies again.
No worries, have a great flight, goodbye.
What runway are you lined up for Heathrow? Two-7 left. Nice. Happy days. Yeah, I don't know whether I could have done that or not, really. Could I have done 420? I mean, the plane said it was not recommended. Don't know. Engine out. Maximum 276.
Right, 61 Whiskey, doing this 26021, gusting 3.
Probably would have been okay.
Right to clear takeoff.
Let's import our secondary then, shall we? Secondary flight plan. Let's put in 28 right.
Concept today is going to end for 3 Papa. We have information Bravo clearance to Stockholm.
Scandinavian 43 Papa Copenhagen and low to you. You're cleared to Stockholm. Follow the KMAX 5 Charlie departure. Squawk 2, Christian Squawk 0250.
Is that me?
Clear Stockholm, KMAX 5 Charlie Squawk 0250. Scandinavian 4 Papa.
And Beeline 2 Victor Delta, requesting taxi, please.
Beeline 2 Victor Delta, follow taxiway Mike, Zulu and Alpha, hold short of runway 12.
Mike, Zulu and Alpha, and hold short of runway 12, Beeline 2 Victor Delta.
There we go. Fine.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie Hotel, register 700, monitor advice 3, frequency 122.8, goodbye.
Advisory Lufthansa 1 Charlie Hotel, goodbye.
Region 13 Foxtrot, register 700, monitor advice 3, frequency is 122.8. Be aware that is a Airbus A350 on your right hand side. He's approaching parameter sign time level 400.
Hey Malaysian.
Empty Unicom, and I will caution the A350 on my right side. Just the ATC mate. Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Rider 61 Whiskey, thank you. Climb flight level 320.
Any tips on how to get 24 to run smoothly? Lower your settings. Probably.
Red Nose 3523, yeah, turn the right heading 130.
Right heading 130.
VLAN 2 Whiskey, Christian 2, Victor Delta, cross runway 12, hold the point, runway 2 to right.
Cross runway 12 and to holding point, runway 2 right, VLAN 2 fixes up.
Speedbird 232 will register 700, be advised, he is on Airbus 350 on the left hand side. He's approaching parameter sign time, distance now 37 miles.
Over to you to call 122.8, thanks for the ATC, and yeah, we're in contact with the Virgin, thanks for the ATC.
Red Nose 3523 heading 1.
There we go. Over to Unicom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Drone, welcome mate. Yeah, we were both coming in at that waypoint at just the wrong time, weren't we? Now, how do I get traffic on my ND in this thing? Because I don't think I can see you, and you're not that far away, are you? But you're at flight level 420, so I think we should be alright. Quick ID button. There it is. That's better. Thank you, Wasp. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, everyone. Question is, can I see Virgin? Where are they? Wrong side. Draw distance is quite low, isn't it? Quite low. Well, the weird thing is, drone, we talked about this earlier. Where's my charts gone? So we were looking at our charts and where I was. I'm here. See, I can see you now, I think, but I couldn't see you earlier. It's really weird. Navigraph Charts has been very strange. So, for example, if I was to zoom in on Heathrow right now, I don't know how many we're going to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the ground. Now, if I was to go to... where is it? I was to go to map.vatsim, you can see there are significantly more than 5 on the ground. So my Navigraph charts with the VATSIM traffic overlay just isn't doing it. I don't know why, other than the fact it's in beta. Oh, Chris, were you the one on TikTok? Was that you? Yeah, we just can't use it, can we, Wasp, really, I would say. And it'd be nice if 24 gave us a bit more of a visual distance, like, where's that plane? Where's Virgin? That is, I don't know, what, 25, 30 miles away? And we can't see. That would be really nice, just to have a slightly extended draw distance, just for the planes. Yeah, that would be nice. Hey ho, what can you do? And I know it sounds like an excuse, but I do think this is like the root of the issue that happened on Thursday. TBH. Yeah, can't see a damn thing. There's nothing. You in 2020, drone, or 24? So you're going down to Gatwick, I think, aren't you? So at what point are we going to deviate? I wonder. Yeah, I think I'm in 24. I think the distances are a little bit not as good. Interesting now, drone, you've disappeared from my Navigraph charts. I'll feed that back to the team at Navigraph, I think. I'm sure they know, but... Oh dear. I sort of want to get the landing just done at Heathrow, such that we can load up FSI panel and start dialing in our stick. Yeah, that's right, Wasp. We are Virgins at flight level 240. Drone, we've also got a horizontal stream if you'd rather, by the way. I noticed you're in the vertical chat. Yeah, Virgin has now vanished from charts. Bizarre, that. Really bizarre. Drone, are you going to the waypoint Barmy? Or are you breaking off before then to go to Gatwick? You got Barmy. Then where are you going after Barmy? I'm going Barmy. Let me show you. All the way down to Barmy. Sonug. Idesi. Logan. Then Lambourne. And then do my little S turn into Heathrow. Hopefully not overcook it. But you're going to Gatwick, right? So I don't know what your routing is going to be. Why when I'm in school? Please be live on a Friday. Can't be live on a Friday, buddy. Soz. Okay, so we're going to break at Sonog then, aren't we? My top of descent is at 12:17, just after Quebec. That might not be the worst idea, drone, actually. There's nothing else... Well, I say there's nothing else much around. I'm looking on Navigraph. There could be hundreds of other planes around and I just can't see it. Looking on VATSIM radar. Looks fairly clear, doesn't it? Right, let's do a bit of a prep for coming into Heathrow. So, Barmy, flight level 300, Logan 250, Sabre 160, Lambourne 070, speed 220. Okay, this isn't right. We need to be 240 knots at Wessel. Wait, what? Oh, that's for the hold. 250 at Wessel. Oh, it's got 250 in there. Just not showing it. Why has it got 291 but then 220? That's weird. Okay. Then after Lambourne, Top of descent is coming up. It's about to get busy. Yeah, go on then, drone. Do that. So I've got another 30 miles till I'm going to start. If you're okay with that, that'd be awesome. Can we see drone? No. What are we getting up here in cruise, frames wise? It's not bad, is it? Nearly 50. Hey, fly. Seatbelt lights on. Let's do some landing performance data. GLO, 27 left, sync the weather. Plane runs smooth, yeah, it does. Good point, Clark. Particularly that Ryanair. Do we think we're going to make it? Yeah, I think we should be okay. I will not start my descent until I'm clear of these guys, because that's going to be a problem else, isn't it? I'm above them at the moment. Hey, ground's online. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to start my descent and then cause a problem. You're below flight level 300 now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to delay my descent, I think. Then we'll just have to bosh out the speed brakes. Not far. Can we see said aircraft? Of course I can't. Of course we can't. That's pretty poor that we can't see the plane. Let's check they're not actually above us. Oh, there they go. Ah. Alright. Time to start our descent, urgently. Oops. $7,000 feet to start. $6,000 feet off profile. Speed brake it. Cheers, Wasp. Oh my god, we're nosediving. Let's get rid of the speed brakes. That was a bit intense, wasn't it? Just about see my strobe. Nice. Aha, we can see Norfolk. Just. Right. Odds on this landing? Not feeling great about it. Don't know how you get that thing to not lag. Michael, what I do is I run the variant that doesn't have the cabin. Which I know some people might not like. I get that. But I don't really mind it. I'm quite happy. Quite happy with that. Come on, plane. Arrest your descent. Right, we're back on profile. Finally. Finally. Did. Ah, that's London Control. 127105. Turn. No, 24, Michael.
London Control, hello, Ryan 6 Charlie Romeo, tracking to Echo Alpha Transit.
Ryan 6 Charlie Romeo, thanks. What's your final destination, please?
Berlin Brandenburg, Brian 6 Charlie Romeo.
Oh, Roger, okay. For some reason it's showing Humber side as the destination. I'll change that. Squawk 760.
Cheers for sub on YouTube, hello.
6704, and I'm not really sure why I'm saying that. I've filed my flight plan. 6704 for Ryan 6 Charlie Romeo.
No worries, I've changed it now anyway.
Thank you.
London Center, Speedbird 192 Super, currently at flight level 220, descending on the Nora arrival.
Speedbird 192, hello, Squawk 0627.
Under control, Speedbird 232, passing Sonog, flight level 260.
Speedbird 232, thanks, stop descent at flight level 230.
Stop descent, flight level 230, Speedbird 232.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November London, Squawk 7502. Speedbird 192, Squawk 0627.
0627, Speedbird 192 Super.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, fly a heading of 060 degrees and climb flight level 210. Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, fly heading 060 degrees and climb flight level 210.
060, climb 210, Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November, fly heading 270 degrees, descend flight level 110.
Ooh.
Speedbird 232, it's Logan 2 Hotel arrival Heathrow.
Logan 2 Hotel, Speedbird 232.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November, your readability 1, there's nothing coming through, just check you're not muted, please. Speedbird 192, descend flight level 150, level by Soppit.
150, level by Soppit, Speedbird 192 Super.
London Control, good afternoon. Air Knot 56 Kilo, descending through flight level 274 for Sonog.
Air Knot 56 Kilo, hello, stop descent if able please at flight level 270 and it's Logan 2 Hotel arrival.
Why can't I click?
Descent at 270, Logan 2 Hotel arrival, Air Knot 56 Kilo.
London Control, Virgin 13 Foxtrot, flight level 260.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, hello, route direct to Abton and descend now flight level 140 to be level by Abton.
Fly direct Abton and descend flight level, what was it, sorry?
140, level by Abton.
So flight level 140, level by Abton, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 232, direct to Sabre and descend flight level 200.
Sabre, flight level 200, Speedbird 232.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, report your requested level.
I was at 6 Charlie Romeo.
Affirm, what's your requested cruise level?
350 please, Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, roger, climb flight level 350.
350 Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo.
Shuttle 6 Lima, you're on this frequency.
Shuttle 6 Lima, affirm, 6,000 feet on left.
Shuttle 6 Lima, thanks, heading of 010 degrees and climb flight level 140.
Roger, heading 010, climb 140, 6 Lima.
Air Knot 56 Kilo, descend flight level 250 to reach by Logan.
Descent flight level 250 by Logan, 56 Kilo.
Speedbird 192, descend flight level 80, level by Bovingdon.
80, level by Bombington, Speedbird 192 Super.
Am I being really stupid? I can't scroll this list.
London Control, good afternoon, this is Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa, stand Delta 6 to Stansted.
Look.
Ryanair 7 Papa London, control, hello, pass your message.
London Control, Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa, request high frequency to destination Vienna, we have ready for pushback and start.
Ryanair 7 Papa cleared Vienna, it's Clacton to Echo departure, squawk 7731.
7731 for Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, resume my navigation to Redford.
Navigation to Redford, Ryanair 6 Charlie.
Logan 2 Hotel, thank you.
MS45, hello, it's Tebra 2 Golf arrival, descend now flight level 220 and expedite.
Still going via LAM.
Shuttle 6 Lima, navigation well in, climb flight level 300.
Navigation well in, climb flight level 300. Shuttle 6 Lima.
Run S7 as Papa 62, push and start approved, Stansted QNH 1027.
Panama Pushback approved, facing to the west in QNH 1027, Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, flyer heading of 180 degrees.
Fly heading of 180 degrees, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Air not 56 kilo, direct to Sabre, descend flight level 220.
Direct Sabre, flight level 220, air not 56.
Stuart 232, descend flight level 160 to be level by Sabre.
160 level by Sabre, 232.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November, resume my navigation direct to Zag Zone.
London Control, good afternoon. KLM 1213 at flight level 390, going to Hotel Oscar November.
KLM 1213, London Control, roger. And right there, 88 Sierra November, readability still 1, it's just static coming through. Emirates 45, descend flight level 160.
Going to 160 for Emirates 45.
Hours online,
56 kilo, descend flight level 180.
Descend 180, 56 kilo.
Shuttle 6 Lima, report requested level.
Flight level 340 for 6 Lima.
Shuttle 6 Lima, thanks, direct Pole Hill, climb flight level 340.
Direct Pole Hill, climb flight level 340, 6 Lima.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, resume mode navigation direct Abton.
Resume mode navigation direct Abton, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November, fly heading 285. Scuba 232, descend flight level 80 to be level by Lambourne.
80 by Lambourne, Speedbird 232.
Speedbird 192, leave Bovingdon on heading 125.
125 after Bombington, Speedbird 192 Super.
Air not 56 kilo, descend flight level 160 to be level by Sabre.
Flight level 160 by Sabre, 56 kilo.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo, monitor Unicom 1228, goodbye.
1228, Ryanair 6 Charlie Romeo.
Emirates 45, route direct Timber, descend flight level 120.
Alright.
Charlie 15, but descend to 150.
Flight level 120.
120.
And all stations just stand by, just going to change sector.
Get the wind info in. Outside air temperature is 10. Oops. 10. Enter. QNH. One 1027. Just checking it was the same on the ATIS as it was on there. 1027.
All stations radio check.
5 by 5.
5 and 7 Alpha Papa.
Thank you.
Right. $227 is my Barrow. Brake to vacate. Dare we? A27. Where's my wet line? There's my dry line. There's my wet line. Come off at November 6.
Speedbird 192, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70, Speedbird 192.
INF 7 Alpha Papa, ready for taxi.
Runway 7 Papa, roger, taxi holding point Sierra 1, hold short, runway 22.
Taxi to the holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, hold short, runway 22, to INF 7 Alpha Papa.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November, descend flight level 80.
58 Papa Golf, descending to 8000 level by Holly.
EG 58 Papa Golf, thanks vectoring ILS, runway 08 right, descend flight level 70.
Straight runway 08 right, descend to 70, EG 58 Papa Golf.
Speedbird 232, fly heading of 240 degrees.
240, Speedbird 232.
Air not 56 kilo, descend flight level 80 to be level by landborne.
Flight level 80, level by landborne. 56 kilo.
KLM 1213, route direct to Dover, Delta Victor Romeo.
Route wait, can you say again the route direct?
Affirm it's Delta Victor Romeo.
Route direct to Delta Victor Romeo, KLM 121.
Speedbird 192, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, Speedbird 192.
So 232, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, 232.
EG 58 Papa Golf, turn left heading 305.
Turn left heading 305, EG 58 Papa Golf.
Finnair 164 Alpha with you, flight level 300.
Finnair 164 Alpha, hello, it's Logan 2 Hotel Heathrow, route now direct Logan, and descend when ready, flight level 250 to be level by Logan.
Logan 2 Hotel arrival, direct Logan, and flight level 250 level at Logan for Finnair 164 Alpha.
Speedbird 192, you've got 30 miles for 08 right, correction 27 left, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Descend to 4,000 and what was it about 08 right?
Sorry, it's my mistake, it's runway 27 left and QNH 1027.
27 left, descend to 4,000, Speedbird 192 Super.
EG 58 Papa Golf, 30 miles, runway 08 right, descend to altitude 3,000 feet on QNH 1027.
Descend to 3000, QNH 1027, EG 58 Papa Golf.
Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa, runway 22, clear takeoff 2305 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, correction, Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa.
So 232, descend flight level 70.
70 for 232.
Emirates 45, descend flight level 70, speed 250 knots. Surgeon 13 Foxtrot, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 80. Surgeon 13 Foxtrot, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 80. Ryanair 88 Sierra November, turn left heading 275. Speedbird 192, speed 220 or greater.
What's going on over there then?
I'm at 250, Speedbird 192 Super.
Speed 192, roger. Surgeon 13 Foxtrot, descend flight level 80, speed 250 knots.
Descend flight level 80, speed 250 knots, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Air not 56 kilo, heading of 240 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Heading 240 degrees, flight level 80, 56 kilo.
EG 58 Papa Golf, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Turn left heading 280 degrees, EG 58 Papa Golf.
So 232, speed 220 knots, and you've got 30 miles now for 27 left, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
QNH 1027, 5,000 feet, speed 220, Speedbird 232.
Speedbird 192, turn right heading 180 degrees, reduce 180 knots.
180 degrees, 180 knots, Speedbird 192 Super.
London Control, hello, Monarch 369 Heavy, we are an A300, stand 15 at Gatwick, we have Lima, QNH 1027, request clearance please to Crown Point.
Monarch 369, hello, I'll call you back. Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa, report your altitude and climb now, flight level 150.
Climb flight, passing 2,400 and climbing now, flight level 1450, Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa.
KLM 1213, confirm direct Delta Victor Romeo.
No, I confirm. I'm trying to direct on the Boeing 787. This is my first time flying it.
Roger. Speedbird 192, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Speedbird 192, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend at 3,000, Speedbird 192 super.
Speedbird 192, turn right now, heading 240 degrees, and when localizer established, runway 27 left, descend with the glide path.
Right to 240, and descend on the glide path once established, Speedbird 192 super.
Monarch 369, your clear destination, Inver 1 Zulu departure, squawk 2162.
Yeah, I can see that one up ahead.
Clear Crown Point via the Invi 1 Zulu, squawking 6162, Monarch 369 Heavy.
Let's check squawk 2162.
2162, Monarch 369 Heavy, we're also ready to push and start.
Monarch 369, that's correct, push start approved, QNH 1027.
Push and start approved, QNH 1027, Monarch 369 Heavy.
Speedbird 232, speed 180 knots, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
180, 4,000 feet, Speedbird 232.
Air not 56 kilo, you've got 28 miles, 27 left, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1027, air not 56 kilo.
So 232, when localizer established, 27 left, descend glide.
Send with the glide on the localizer when established, Speedbird 232.
Emirates 45, heading 270 degrees.
Almost said it.
Virgin 13 Foxtrot, flight heading 270 degrees.
270 degrees, Virgin 13 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 192, you got the localizer?
Negative, but I'm turning right to get to it, Speedbird 192 super.
Thanks, you can descend now altitude 2,000 feet further with the glide. EV58 Papa Golf, turn right heading 340 degrees.
Turn right heading 340 degrees, EV58 Papa Golf.
So 232, descend to altitude 3,000 feet further with the glide.
3,000 with the glide, Speedbird 232.
London Control, Shamrock 525, flight level 360.
Shamrock 525, hello, squawk 7506.
Why is it not going with the glide?
7506, Shamrock 525.
London Control, good day, Virgin 302 on the deadling to Foxtrot departure.
Virgin 302, hello, report your altitude and climb now, flight level 180.
We're passing 3,000.
Let's hand fly it, shall we?
Coming flight level 180, Virgin 302.
Thanks, Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa, direct to Abton.
Direct to Abton, Ryanair 7 Alpha Papa, and asking if we can climb unrestricted.
You can climb unrestricted now, flight level 200.
Flight level 200 unrestricted, 7 Alpha Papa, thank you so much.
BG58 Papa Golf, turn right heading 040 degrees, cleared ILS 08 right.
Turn right heading 040 degrees, clear ILS 08 right is the 58 Papa Golf.
Speedbird 192, speed 160 knots, maintain to 5 DME.
160 knots, maintain to 5 DME, Speedbird 192 super.
So 232, speed 160 knots to 4 DME.
160 to 4, Speedbird 232.
Shamrock 525, route direct to Meadog.
Direct to Medak, Shamrock 525.
Ryanair 88 Sierra November, turn left heading 250 degrees.
London, good afternoon, Spirit 219, passing 2,500 feet.
So 219, hello, climb now, flight level 200.
This feels awful already.
Level 200, Spirit 219.
Finnair 164 Alpha, descend flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Finnair 164 Alpha.
Speedbird 192, Heathrow Tower, 118505, bye-bye.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 192 super.
So 232, Heathrow Tower, 118505, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.805, Speedbird 232.
Air not 56 kilo, descend altitude 4,000 feet when...
Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 232 with you on 27 left established.
2,500.
Oh, shoot.
310, 3 knots.
Runway 08 right, clear to land, DG 58 Papa Golf.
Shuttle 6 Lima, Scottish Control, 133875, bye-bye.
133875, Scottish.
My radio panel's just freaked out.
Right. Monarch 369, contact ground 121805.
21805, Monarch 369, have you seen a bit?
Oh my god.
Air India 137, hello, Disit 1 Golf arrival, when ready, descend flight level 200.
118505.
Alpha Papa, climb flight level 290.
Oh god. Stressful, right.
232 Heathrow Tower.
Speedbird 232, sorry, radio problems.
The 232 Heathrow Tower. Hello, reduce now minimum approach speed. You're 3.5 miles between an A380. Are you happy to continue?
Happy to continue, Speedbird 232.
The 232, roger, continue approach 27 left. Surface and variable 3 knots.
Continue approach 27 left. Speedbird 232. Oh, my radio panel's freaked out on me then. That was annoying.
1,000.
Virgin 137 Heathrow Tower.
Heathrow Tower, Virgin 137.
Virgin 137, you've gone past Titan, but no worries, just hold Alpha 1.
Holding at Alpha 1, Virgin 137.
Good 91 Charlie, hold Alpha 2.
Hold Alpha 2, 91 Charlie.
Also, I forgot to put the gear down. Getting stressed.
Yeah, or I'm not sure if my wind is messed up or what, but I had 27 knot crosswinds on final Speedbird 192 Super.
400.
One
584 off 27 right, passing 1,300 for 6
on very 250, continue approach from my 27 left, surface variable 3 knots.
Continue approach Speedbird 232, we are 200 feet.
200.
Good 232, runway 27 left, land after vacating A320, equation A380.
100.
Land after A380, Speedbird 232.
Heathrow to air not 56 kilos.
40.
On the glide, 27 left, 7 miles.
20. 10.
Oh, God.
Good 192, keep rolling, second left on Bravo.
Let the brake to vacate do its thing.
192, 192, second left on Bravo, keep rolling.
Keep rolling, second left on Bravo. Speedbird 192.
Virgin 137 from Alpha 1, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Surface winds variable 3 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, Virgin 137.
Heathrow to air not 56 kilo, established glide, 27 left, 5.6 miles.
And at 56 kilo, Heathrow Tower, hello.
Should have gone to the next one, perhaps.
This is 192, ground 121.705, bye-bye.
Oof. Flippin' heck.
Good.
192, going to the ground.
Why are my brakes not working?
Sid 9 Yankee Zulu, hold Alpha 3.
Hold up to me, Sid 9 Yankee Zulu.
And at 56 kilo, can you report your winds, please?
118,505.
Sorry, Tara, say again.
And at 56 kilo, are you able to report the winds in your current location?
Heading 208 at 2 knots.
And at 56 kilo, thanks. Yes, someone reported there was a 27 knot crosswind earlier. And yeah, the winds that show that it shouldn't be that. Thanks. The runway 27 left clear to land, surface winds variable 3 knots.
27 left clear to land, 56 kilo. It's very calm.
Tower Speedbird 232, are we able to ground now?
Speedbird 232, left on Alpha.
Left on Alpha, speedbird 232.
Speedbird 9 Yankee Zulu from Alpha 3, runway 27 right, correction via Alpha 3, line up runway 27 right.
Alpha 3, line up runway 27 right, speedbird 9 Yankee Zulu.
232, ground 12170, bye-bye.
12170, thanks.
Line 1 Charlie behind the Barton Company 350 via Alpha 2, line up runway 27 right behind.
Behind the Company 350, line up runway 27 right via Alpha 2 behind. Speedbird 91 Charlie.
Right, what do I want? 121.705. Ah. 121. Oh my Christ.
Region 137, contact London Control 132.
Right, let's make sure we're going in a straight line. Yes, we are.
Contact London Center 132605, goodbye.
121.705. That's better. Okay. Ground, good afternoon. Speed bird 232 on Alpha.
Super 232, thank you. Taxi via Alpha, link 51, and then Bravo, stand 531.
Continue on Alpha, link 51, then Bravo, then stand 31.
Negative, stand 531.
531, correction, speed bird 232.
Thanks.
Link.
Ground Speedbird 192 Super, can you confirm my next turn is Charlie? My scenery is pretty bad at London.
Right, APU fired. Right. Link 51. Where art thou?
Right Alpha and hold up Pluto.
Right Alpha, hold Pluto, Super 6 Romeo Bravo.
Link 51. There we go. As I thought. That was not a pleasant approach. That felt awful. Surprised that we were allowed to continue that approach by tower, really. I thought we were going to be told to go around, but they said to continue approach.
Heathrow ground, not 56 kilo, taxiing on Echo.
Not 56 kilo, thank you. Continue on Echo, stand 592.
Stand 592 for 56 kilo.
Virgin 7 Bravo, you've probably seen it, but give way to the Malaysian A350 just in the 12 o'clock now.
Yep, we'll give away to the military.
Just checking that A380 was going somewhere else.
Heathrow ground.
That was proper close though, wasn't it?
We are at holding point Titan.
Super 785, thank you. Contact Tower 118.505, bye-bye.
Contact on 118, decimal 505 with Tower speedbird 75, thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you, bye-bye. Other station that was calling, it was carrier wave only, no voice transmitted.
Apologies, I had my button held down, it was an accident, speedbird 2605.
No worries.
Woo! I got busy there, huh?
Virgin 7 Bravo, contact Tower 118.505, bye-bye.
118.505, Virgin 7 Bravo, thanks, bye.
All the way at the end, stand 531.
Finnair, 7 Lima Papa, across that.
Finnair 7 Lima Papa, thank you. Taxi right on Bravo and hold at Titan.
Surprised the A350 missed the glide.
Hold short Titan, Finnair, 7 Lima Papa.
Definitely seemed to miss the glide. And then I started doing radio calls. No, the TV's going to turn itself off. Stop it! Thank you. Man.
Good day, ground. We are Visa 3628 from stand 24.
3, request departure clearance to Frankfurt.
With that 3628, Heathrow ground, hello. You're cleared to Frankfurt on the Detzling 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7021.
Please say again, with that 3628.
And here we go.
No problem. Cleared to Frankfurt, Detzling, that's Delta Echo Tango 2 Foxtrot departure, squawk 7021.
Departure, Frankfurt.
What do you reckon? Should that have been a go around? I honestly thought Tower was going to ask me to.
Frankfurt,
I really thought they were going to.
And squawk 47021.
Correct, 7021, over.
Ground hello, Speedbird 3 Mike Whiskey, request FR clearance to Las Vegas information Econ Lord.
There we go.
Speedbird 3 Mike Whiskey, thanks. Cleared to Vegas, Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, squawk 5664.
Oh!
Clear to destination, Compton 3 Foxtrot departure, squawk 5664, Speedbird 3 Mike Whiskey.
Engines off.
Correct.
Good afternoon, Heathrow ground, Speedbird 732, stand 523, A320, ready copy.
Right, I'm going to disconnect.
Information echo.
Should have been a go around. Due to the traffic on the runway. I actually feel relatively calm, believe it or not. I feel like had that A380 not been in front of us, I'd have felt a lot better about things. The A350 didn't capture the glide, which I thought was weird. Maybe I was slightly the wrong side of it, so I basically took it manual. And I had the wrong frequency tune for Tower. It should have been 118505. I had 118585, so I had to quickly like twiddle my flipping dial things while trying to hand fly. That was possibly a mistake, but never mind. The important thing is that we made it. Let's get the beacon off. That landing wasn't very good. We need to do some says we were over speed. Darn it. Great touchdown. Yeah, so we were over speed for some of our waypoints, apparently. That's probably because of our late descent. But that's okay. New Sky wasn't very happy about that. 324 feet per minute though on New Sky, so we'll take that. But overall it gave us a shocking score of 3.5 out of 10 because of that speed. That was not good. Never mind. Right, we're going to go into our FSI panel now and give that a go and see if we can dial in this stick, because that on landing, I'll tell you, that felt utterly awful. It did not feel good at all. Did not feel good on landing. And that was with the... It was clear, but it was very close with those margins. Should have been a go-around. Yeah. Yeah, I had a late landing config too. I had 1.5 knocked off as well, Wasp. That was busy though, wasn't it? That was flipping busy. Don't claim to be good in those situations yet, although I do appreciate the practice. That was, yeah, that was wild. Good fun though. That's kind of what we live for on VATSIM. That's what we wait for. We hope that. Yeah, it said I was over speed at 20 past 12, and I think that was when I was doing my descent, because I had to. I agreed that I would wait for that Ryanair to go past us. So that meant that we were over speed past a certain waypoint, and it gave us a fine. Well, not a fine, it just docked the score. Which is a bit of a shame. But what are you going to do? Right, let's load up FSI panel. see if we can get a... Yeah, we got lucky there, didn't we? It all came online just at the right time. Let's see if we can dial this bloody stick in, because it's... At this rate, I'm just going to stop flying the A350 because I'm just not enjoying it. That sounds terrible, but... kind of feel like it's true. I'm going to need to restart my engines now, aren't I? And then FSI panel should hopefully be able to take over. See if we can dial in this stick a bit. Yeah, that was flipping close, wasn't it, with that A380? I mean, that was... Yeah. That's why I kind of said to the controller, yeah, the controller said continue approach. I was like, we're at 200 feet. Like, any second, basically. I was surprised I wasn't asked to go around. Kind of grateful that I wasn't asked to go around. Cheers, Joseph. There's a lot to do manually, is there? I haven't seen this tutorial yet. We'll have a little look. Check YouTube tutorial. Alright, engine 2 is available. To be honest, as long as we can hand fly it, if FSI can just chuck us back out on the approach, get us at the right height, at the right speed, I can take it from there, really. Yeah, that London controller guy was amazing, wasn't he? Oh, I think had I just not messed up the radio thing, I had 118.585 in my radio, and I hit switch over to tower, and I was like, "There's no one there. There's no one there." I was like, "Crap!" I had to go back and do 118.505. Thank you, mods. I knew there's a reason I hired you two. Right, let's see what happens. Make sure your hardware flap lever is set to full. Okay. Release parking brake to start the approach. Levers to climb. There we go. Right. Let's try let's try going to... What am I on?
2,500.
Someone suggested 0.4. 0.4. Let's just try it on 0.4. With no dead zone yet. Give that a whirl. Right, my plane. Now this feels like really unreactive. It's unreactive, but then it goes too far once it does react. That's my issue with it. My word. Oh, it's so swingy. It's like a pendulum.
300. 200.
You daren't give it too much because now it's going too far the other way.
100. 50.
Oh, it's
40.
Horrific.
30. 20. 10.
What the hell? Okay, that's not it. We're not having that. Jeez. I don't know what to do with this, I really don't. I feel like I've tried everything that everyone suggested and it still feels like a potato. Dead zone? I don't know. 3%? Let's go back to 0.3. Just to chill it out a bit. Ugh. The dead zone on that 3. Let's try all the 3s then. I don't know. Let's try that. If anyone's got any suggestions, I'm all ears. Keep in mind I'm on an Ava base, so that might be different to... Mess. Try minus 0.25 extremity dead zone. Minus 0.25. I can do 0.26 or 0.2. Why is nothing easy? Right, 0.3, extremity dead zone. Cheers, Wasp. Let's give this a whirl. Oh, great, we're doing some landing practice. Trying to dial in this stick with the A350 because it just feels awful. No matter what I try. And I don't know what to do. Just the A350 does not feel good to hand fly. At all. Or rather, I haven't got it to feel good yet. Still doesn't feel great. It just feels very swingy, you know? It's like you can't make it move, and then you make it move, and it swings too much the other way, and you end up coming down like you're on some sort of seesaw. And this is all just making me feel like I'm not enjoying the plane, which sucks.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Bit better. Felt a bit better. Auto brake off. It's really swingy in real life too, is it? You'd think it wouldn't be though, given that it's all fly-by-wired. Yeah, it did look better.
2,500. 1,000.
See, it's starting to feel a bit better. That's okay. What was our landing result on that? 225 feet per minute. I think that's probably the best I've had it feeling. Is there anywhere with some wind? We go somewhere with some wind. What about Eddie? Has that got some wind? Headwind. My stick sensitivity is at 0.3 and then minus 0.25 on the extremity sensitivities with... And let me just show you. It's so much easier than yakking about it. There. Let's try removing the dead zones. And we'll try that one more time. I want to do a like for like with the dead zones. And we'll see. Right, about dead zones. To dead zone or not dead zone? That is the question.
$2,500.
Is FSI panel worth it? I think so. I have a great time with it. It's really handy for just when you get a new plane or you just want to brush up. Right, let's see how it is without the dead zone. I think I prefer it without the dead zone, you know? I think I prefer it without the dead zone.
$500.
A little bit high.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Not sure how I feel about that. I feel like maybe that was better. Maybe it was better. Right, once more.
$2,500.
Not for Xbox yet, no. Make the plane descend with glide slope, but once disconnecting the autopilot, don't make any inputs on the stick.
1,000.
I mean, there's no point me being here. I don't know. I feel like a large part of the fun is hand flying the aircraft on the sim. Is that Billund? Victor, welcome. Alex, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Go on then, we will disconnect the autopilot. Hey Gadget, thanks for the raid, mate.
400.
Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Oh my word. That was a bit wobbly, wasn't it? Oh my giddy aunt. Right, we'll try again. Maybe we do need a bit of dead zone after all. Let's look at the dead zone again. Maybe go 0.2. Just a really tiny one. Like that. To be honest, Gadget, I'm quite new on Twitch, really. Like I've been multi-streaming there for ages, but like I've made no real effort whatsoever. It wasn't until recently I've been sort of promoting Twitch a bit more on my other platforms, so yeah, I've largely gone along unnoticed. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that one, that maybe lack of dead zone caught us out a little bit. So we've gone for a dead zone again, just a slightly smaller one this time. I'm even getting a lot of YouTube shorts, nice. My plan is working. Do one more here, Philip, and then we'll go to Billund. Better landing than on your frontier flight last week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, coming into Heathrow was busy though. It nearly got away from me.
1,000.
Very, very nearly got away from me all that. That was a lot of stuff going on. It's a good rush though. That's ultimately why we do it, isn't it? How do you set up for a short final like that? I've always wanted to do it for landing practice. It's a piece of software called FSI Panel. It is a payware piece of software, but it is worth every penny in my opinion. I love it. I haven't calculated my VREF. The FSI Panel's done it for me. Now, this plane is currently in open beta, so... Although, interestingly, it hasn't done it this time. Activate approach. Confirm. There we go. Now we go manage speed. How would it go into manage speed? There we go. That's better. Now it will. Yes, flaring at 30 and idling at 10. I found exactly the same, plane spotter.
500.
Okay, turns out we need to go just slightly to the left. Not by much.
400.
That nose up a tad.
300.
Oh, my frames are going, aren't they? Bye, frames.
200.
See you all again soon, hopefully.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
The noises make it sound like a heavy landing when it isn't always. Do you know what I mean? So if we look at... Yeah, 344. Okay, maybe that was a little bit hard, but it sounded a lot worse than perhaps it was. Right, where are we going now, Philip? EKBI. Bit of wind there. See how we get on in wind. It's only a crosswind of 4, but at least that's something. External sounds seem to be on a loop. Think so, do you? Wouldn't surprise me. It's like the engine wobble. I don't know whether that's like scripted on a loop or whether it's like actual physics, you know, wind hitting engine reacting appropriately, or whether it's just like, you know, a little engine just doing that randomly on a little loop or something. Yeah, I've noticed that on takeoff. It almost sounds like you've got an old car that you're revving up a hill like a... Yeah.
1,000.
Don't know. Don't know about this plane yet. I feel like it has not quite met my expectation, to be completely honest with you. Should we do a visual here? Come on, engines. It's better. Blacko, thanks for the follow, mate.
$500. $400.
Doesn't feel great.
300.
Oh, I've gone too high now. Come on, nose down.
200.
It'd be fine if the left-hand edge of the runway was the centre line right now.
100.
Come on.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just need to hold the flare a bit more on the nose wheel. I notice the nose wheel sort of sinks down quite a lot. Oh, hello, what's happened now? Twitch is lighting up at the minute. Yes, it is. To be honest, it's a nice plane, but getting boring after a while. Yeah. 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 I don't know. I hear people say, and I said it last week, you know, just as good as Phoenix or PMDG. I no longer believe that's the case. Now, maybe some updates will happen, I don't know. It is early days. But it was a lot of money. It's 72 quid. 72 quid. Yeah, I feel like I was charged PMDG money and I didn't get a PMDG. Do you know what I mean? That's the feeling I keep coming back to. I mean, it's a fine plane, I guess. Like, I just wish it handled a bit better, or differently, rather. Maybe this is how it should handle. I've spoken to people in the industry who say that it does not handle like the real one, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. I also didn't like the way the A330 handled either.
1,000.
I don't know. I don't know. Best thing to do, Pet, is maybe try the A380 from fly-by-wire for free if you're concerned. Get to learn the systems on that plane, and then you'll find the A350 very similar to the A380, but it is very different to the 320, 330. That'll be my 2 cents, for what it's worth. Right. I do love FSI panel though, for helping out with this sort of thing.
$500. 400.
Here comes the pendulum. Rock, 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 rock.
$300.
Maybe I just need to get better. Maybe it's a me problem.
200.
Ah,
100.
this bloody thing.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, nose wheel down was softer that time. Tell you what, we'll do one more. And then I want to jump on a Phoenix. Let's see how that feels.
$2,500.
Alright, we're getting low on fuel now, aren't we? Fuel on board. A ton. Okay. My chair and my specs. Yeah, 4080 Super, 5800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM. Tell you what, let's put up some FPS for you all. It's alright, Philip, we're going to switch planes after this. word, it's still so sensitive, isn't it?
$500, $400, $300, $200.
I don't know whether I just caught a gust then, it just felt a little bit bumpy then.
100.
My word. So sensitive.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
The actual touchdown was okay, it's just all that wobbling around right before, wasn't it? So what was the touchdown feet per minute on that? 315 for real? What's better than that? Yikes. This is Billund. We've moved to Billund to do a quick practice. Load sheet. Let's whack in some fuel. Should we do 7 tons? Be enough. Could try Gatwick. Let's go 08 right, I suppose. No idea what they're actually using. Let's go to Gadders.
$2,500.
Just started flying in 24. The whole sim looks like a blender under. It looks weird. Don't know how yours looks so good. 4090 is trash. Yeah, you might be being limited by some other component. The program, Charlie, for the short fun is FSI panel. Let's get the approach for 08 right. Rad nav is 109, 110.9. Where do we put this in? Where's our rad nav page? Nav aid? ILS 1109. Head here, neck. One, 0.9. Enter. Gatwick. Good. On the approach mode. 1026. Wait, what?
1000.
Okay, plane is struggling to capture the localizer. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll take it from here. Good God. Alright, let's get rid of those frames a minute. Chelsea, I will read your message once we are on the ground. Just doesn't feel very nice. Doesn't feel very nice.
$300. 200.
Oh, this just feels awful.
100.
I don't know, is it me? Or is it the plane? Can't decide.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, cheers, Chelsea. Yeah, the stream's been doing alright lately. We've been doing okay. Ah, man. I'm struggling with these settings. Tempted to get rid of that dead zone again. Point 3. Point 3. Try that. What we're doing, guys, we are using FSI panel, this bit of software, to set us up on a short final, so we can just try and dial in the stick sensitivities. So far, I'm not sure we're really getting anywhere. TBH.
$2,500.
No worries, Chelsea. Good to see you again, mate. Greetings from Italy. Bet your weather's better than ours. Right, we go again.
1,000.
Right, hold the brakes 3 seconds, approach mode on. Hopefully this time the plane won't start doing a chicane to try and capture the localizer. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right, level off, level off. That's better. Even the autopilot can't do it properly. It's doing what I do. Coming down like this. Alright, has it caught the glide? It's caught the glide. Is it on the localizer? Is it stopped weaving?
500.
Okay, ILS has got us a little bit on the high side.
$300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that's a bit hard, wasn't it? Try not to flare too much then. Perhaps I should have flared a little bit more than I was planning. Go again. Uh-oh, Wasp is watching my landing at Heathrow. Whenever I start my A350 it doesn't start rolling, but I release the parking brake and the brakes. Can you help? I've heard other people have that problem, but I haven't, so I don't really know what to suggest, unfortunately. Sorry. Unless it's a GSX thing.
$2,500. $1,000.
Right, hold the brakes. Let's go. Tell you what, I'm just going to do it. Tiny bit over to the right. Let's level ourselves, get that nose ready.
$500. $400. $300.
ILS always brings you in a bit high, doesn't it, at Gatwick? 08, right, at least with this scenery. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, my word. I mean, we're getting there, aren't we? But I don't know, it's just... I'm just not having fun. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not having fun flying it. Like, hand flying it, it just feels not fun. Whether that's by design or not, I don't really care at this point. I'm just not having fun. Not a bad landing, but... bit of a banker touchdown. Yeah, I felt that. One more, then I gotta go. One more time. Tom, cheers for subbing. How much did the setup cost? Don't really know. Never really added it up. Plus, I didn't pay for it all. Brand sent some stuff.
1,000.
Right, brakes. Let the approach mode sort itself out. Let's see what it does. I'm very tired today, Baxter. We'll have less of your yap, thank you. Right. Ready.
500.
Yeah, so if we follow the flight directors, it will bring us in high. God, we're yo-yoing already, like, barely touching the stick.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
The nose gear up. There it is. Gently does it. A little bit of a sway off the centre line. Welcome to Gatwick. Not too bad, that. That can be a YouTube short. Oh, right. Well, I don't feel particularly like we've got all the way there, to be quite honest with you. I feel like we're in a better place than we were, maybe. Don't know. It's just what I need to know. Right, what I need to know is this how the plane is in real life? Definitely, absolutely, no ifs, ands, or buts, or not? Because it seems weird to me that this one would be so different. Maybe it is. Don't know. I'm definitely struggling with it at the moment. How's the iniBuilds A350 compared to the Flight Factor Don't know, actually. That'd be an interesting comparison, wouldn't it? That would be an interesting comparison. Right, I'm going to go and see if I can sort out a paint kit for this thing, or at least start looking at it. I will leave this one here. Thank you all very much indeed for coming along. Thank you to those that became members. I really do appreciate the support. It makes a massive difference and frankly makes all of this possible. So thank you very, very much indeed. Gnome says I'll put money on not. Yeah, funny, I was feeling the same. Thank you all. I will see you all probably not tomorrow, but probably definitely maybe Thursday. We'll figure out where we're going to go. I feel like I want to fly Boeing again. I feel like I want to get back in the 777 freighter. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much indeed. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And see you on the next one. Ta-ra.